Hello, chat. Hi. Oh, hello. I've just went live. Oh. Hello. Hello, everybody. I've been busy today. I was busy yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? A stereo symbol rail thing someone made in your group's oh, that's sick. Hey, Clayton. What was I up to yesterday? Oh, we went out shopping. So yesterday, the reason I didn't stream, we went out shopping. We went and got floor for the bedroom. That's what I've been doing today. We're doing up the bedroom. So I was stripping the wallpaper in the bedroom. We went and got new flooring for the bedroom. Is my mic off? Or is it not switched off? But is there a delay on the video? Jesus Christ, it's so dark. I've not got my actual lighting anymore. It had to be moved out my office for something. Jesus, everything's just up in the air. But yeah, we're doing the bedroom. So I was stripping the wallpaper. We got the floor ordered yesterday. Yeah, I need to get underlay for the floor, and then that's it. That's it. Now I need to lay the floor, which was going to be a lot of fun. But that's what I've been doing. That's why no Factorio. But let's get into the game. Oh, that's the wrong one. Don't click on that scene. There we go. Let's get into the game. So back on a solo game. Roomba's in chat. You're blue, dabba dee dabba die. I seen a TikTok, not a TikTok, an Instagram reel the other day, and it was like, I was 43 when I found out that it's not I'm blue abadia dabba die, it's I'm blue if I was green I would die. And I'm like, that's just wrong though. Like it's not. Because the song used to be I'm blue, parenthesis, dabba dee dabba die. Also, someone in the last stream was telling me that I'd missed four furnaces off each of these. And that's because I was going 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, what? I can't count. So yeah, I could have just done that and been right. I've got 20, and we need 24. So yeah, man, my brain is mush some days. I'm telling you. So yeah, my day to day has consisted of getting up. That's the correct way to start your day. Is to get out of bed. Experts agree. No, my day started with getting up. I had to sort something for a client because they're complete fucking idiots. If you're watching, you know who you are. I doubt they're watching. I don't even think they know that I've got a YouTube channel. So I had to sort something for them. Then, excuse me. I had to sort something for them and send that across, and the finalized files across to them. Then what did I do? Yeah, then I just started stripping the wallpaper, moving stuff out of the bedroom, started stripping the wallpaper. So that's pretty much just been my day. Do you not let chat hear game audio? It's on? Oh, it's not on. My bad. Sorry. I have it muted when I'm in my starting soon. Oh, let's get some more iron. Grab some fish, and then we'll go and clear out this bio base. And that one only cleared as well, so I need to do this one and that one. At the end of the last stream, we placed down the radar. So hopefully if there's any other biter bases in range, it'll let us know. I do not have enough piercing rounds. I didn't realize I only had 2. I'll go and grab some more. Wait, did I not do... I thought I done regular rounds. It's just iron plate. Let's get that there. And thankfully I already had a box. There we go, so we can get that going. We did also get assembly machine 2s, but that's going to require me getting some steel. And once we've got some steel, we can... I think what I'll do is I'll pull this back to here for the electronic circuits. Yeah, I'll pull that back to there for the electronic circuits. Then what I'll do is I'll pull steel up here, and then I'll just make this a merged belt of steel. Then there we go. Right, now we're going to kill stuff. What the fuck? You can have 8 belts now? 8 belt rows? These? You can like skip between them. Yeah, this run, this was the thing that you showed me, Arumba, that I was like, that's a really good idea actually, because there's so many automatable items that are just like 4 resources, you know, or like a couple where you have to like swap between them. But yeah, it's actually ridiculous how useful that is. I guess that's kind of what people mean when they say about malls, about using malls. What's that did? I'll go and grab some more yellow rounds and then we'll go and clear out the other one. Sorry, you're new to the game. Yeah, I'm sure this thing's been out for a while. Either that or it was a Dyson Sphere program or another game that I played that's got something similar. There we go. There we go. Put that out, and even the bigger base is now dead, which is nice to see. So we shouldn't be getting bothered until we annoy this base down here in the bottom right. Hot swapping the secondary belt, yeah, so that I've got stuff there that I can use for combat. 2 seconds. I noticed that this thing here is in the worst position. Let's actually I'll put it down here. Decent place for it. I don't press tab, but there is a way to cycle belts. I just don't know I don't know what the control is. Belt, no, it's not belt. What is it? Tool belt? Nope. Yeah, there's a way to do it, but I don't know. Unless it was a mod. Ugh, I don't know. I'm not looking. Wait, there's a way to do it. Jesus Christ, this YouTube must not have pushed my stream at all. You're like fucking 70s watching. That's alright, so it's an exclusive group. Don't worry about it. Right, what's the next plan? Next plan's steel, probably. So let's get that. How am I placing inserters right now? Normally I just hit Q and pipette them off of something else. And then I'll just hit. Oh yeah, already done steel. Would you look at that? Okay, where do I want this? Probably just under my... just under these circuits, and we can get the steel up. Right. Let's pull that to here. Okay, and then we'll get some pocket circuits. Perfect. Alright, because I want blue assembly machines automated, I'm gonna have to shift this up a bit. But what I actually want to do before that is I'm going to remove that, remove you. Yeah, I don't want that there because we're going to automate these regular, like the yellow billets. We're going to automate them later. That's the thing, I don't even know what this needs. It needs copper, steel, and firearm magazines. Wait, we don't even have copper on this belt? Ah, bollocks. Ah, that's alright, we can just run a copper line up this way. Let's pull this along. I thought we already had copper. I'm just absolutely tripping. There we go. And that's the thing, I don't really need to worry about the speed at which all of these are getting crafted, because like whatever, I just want it to stockpile. Furnace column designs from JG Games, right? Slightly changed to adapt to I have no idea who JG Games is. Sorry. The furnace column. Oh, Roomba. See, when you've been playing this game for like since it was first available for purchase, and putting videos on YouTube, like you tend to have a lot of people that copied a lot of your designs. A map seed with so many trees, perfect for Stagio. Tell me about it, man. Fuck it, that is doing my boxing. I think I want to actually. That's the thing. I could also do with I could do with some coal up here to make grenades, but then you're like, you're going to run a line of coal for the only thing that uses coal, you know, like whatever. Right, let's grab another one up here, and we'll do that to that, yep. And that's everything that we need as well. Chuck that there. I don't think any of this needs copper, does it? Getting stronger explosives. There we go. Then that means that this can now be just emptied. And then we'll grab the assembly machines and we'll go and chuck that in this top assembly. Did run stone, coal, and brick further down the bus. Yeah, I just don't know. And that's kind of like one of the really cool things about the Factoriopedia is that you can just grab, like, okay, let's grab grenade, and then let's grab the coal, and it's like, okay, what is it used in? Okay, it's used in plastic, but you want to do that with your oil process, and it's used in grenades, like, sure, poison capsules and slowdown capsules, like, maybe explosives, but I mean, explosives uses sulfurs, so, and it's chemical plants, so you kind of want to do that with your oil process, and so it's like, well, what's the point? Like, what's the point in pulling coal down your line, you know? Military tech, yes, military tech does use, you're right, military tech uses grenades, doesn't it? Is it grenades? Yeah, used in military designs, but so yeah, I think that's why we did run coal down. Yeah, you're right, Cluster grenades and cliff explosives. Oh, they use calcite. Oh, so we need to be on that other planet for the cliff explosives. Alright, sick. Anyway, wow, we've actually got 50 assembly machine 2s already. Nice. So I'm just going to run amok, actually, with the assembly machine 2s. Because I think we can do with upgrading everything, and it looks like we could do with some more science as well. I don't think these really need upgrading, but might as well while we're here. I don't always use assembly machine 2s, it's, I don't know. I never use assembly machine once for any length of time. I don't even know if it's worth it. Oh yeah, they use less pollution. They're a lot faster and they use less pollution, so yeah, it's worth it. You think a Roomba got that design from JG Games? You mentioned it before in Massa? I've no idea. I don't know. Like, I don't I've no idea. It's been 10 years. Like, you already want to add a programmable speaker to the output line on green circuits. Yeah, so you know when you need more production of green circuits. Let's do the lab research speed. Although if I remember rightly, lab research speed is... There's not much point in it because you can just place more labs, I guess. But then, like, a lot of the game is like that. Like, well, you can just place more dummy, but then, you know, you're supposed to be balancing pollution causing, like, pollution sources. Yeah, I think there's talking about the alerts to know when resources are low. I think there's probably some really interesting things that we can do in that respect with circuitry. So obviously, if a belt's continually moving, it's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult to get my brain out. You're revisiting some of Arumba's Dota videos. Oh no, that's a bad shoot. Don't encourage him. I want to be using basically like as much science as I'm making, because if I've got the production capacity for science, then it would make sense to actually have the lab capacity for science. I definitely don't want my I definitely don't want my copper cable getting messed up, heaven forbid. Let's get the next one. Oh. Oh no, I messed it. There we go. How many is that? 35. That's fine. 35 will do. I shall get one more. I'll get 36. Oh yes, the lamps. The lamps. Fine. It requires copper cable, doesn't it, lamps? You know what? Sure, let's get... You... Choppy. Okay, and you're gonna be copper cable. You're gonna be lamps. Alright, and I'm gonna put a box down here. You know what, just fill it. Yeah, it does need circuits. And what do you need? Nothing. Right, you there. Get some more wooden boxes to annoy a Roomba. Oh, I do not need that. Okay, let's... nice bit of lab research speed. Oh, you need to be here, and you don't need to exist. And then... you don't even need to exist. Okay, sick. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, we're good there. Yep, you're making lamps. Okay, you need fucking iron stick. Oh my days. Maybe I won't do this then. If they need iron sticks, I can't be bothered. That's the full top and bottom of it, really. Yeah, let's get a bigger inventory. Looks like copper's having an issue. What else do we have? No, I don't have the Ninos. There we go. I'll do that next. After I sort out copper. Copper's only having an issue because I never actually fully done that bus. The smelting area. I've got plenty of... Moon boxes only annoy me because they have one too many experience with a biter attack, exploding a chest, loads of good stuff in it. I mean, yeah, but have you also seen how we drive tanks? So I think there's been plenty of moments with... I should have picked up some of the bloody wooden poles. There's been many moments where we've crashed into boxes full of stuff with a tank and it doesn't really matter what the box is made out of. Cool. Now we'll get circuit network. Nice. Right, let's go and grab... I'll go and grab some lamps and I'll grab some more... Don't I have? I'll grab some lamps. Grab some ammo as well. And do I have... Nope. A stack. There you go. That circuit network done. Still didn't grab the... stack of electric poles. What else do I want? You can give me that. Next set of logistics. You need to make boxes out of corpses to make sure biters won't destroy items. That's it, so you just stand at the end and just get shot. So that we can then use them. Can you put I'm assuming you can't put things into corpses. That would be silly. Fuck's sake. Don't know that specifically so that I could just run across. Do you not use the 6, 7, 8 slots of your tool belt? Not often. I tend to use them for see if you've got stuff that you just want to click on and not like keying things. Because yeah, it's like yeah. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. It's shift changes between your tool belts. But yeah, I do use them like just when we get further into the game. Question is, do grenades kill corpses? Oh man, does anything kill corpses? That's frustrating. Do I have... No, I don't. They're automated, but I didn't have one. Logistics done. I'll get military science pack. Let's cancel military science pack for now. All that stuff. The reason I want to cancel military science pack for now. Sorry guys. Let's do about this. Let's light the place up. What? One lamp? Oh, it's just copper issue. Which I'm fixing just now. Right, let's go and sort the copper. Because without copper, we won't be able to get any science done anyway, so. Did I? No, I didn't. Didn't grab any more transport belt because I was too busy worrying about the light situation. There we go. I was going to say I wish there was a way to like automatically build these ghost blueprints, but that's robots, Steejo. That's literally what robots are designed for. Reading a book series by an author named Shurtaloon. There's a parallel universe with an alternative Earth, and the protagonist is teleported off our Earth for 18 months. That's wild. There's a book kind of similar to that. By the guy that writes the Mistborn stuff. What's his name? Brandon Sanderson. When he comes back, he's surprised to discover that they fired the Game of Thrones producer and rewrote the last 2 seasons of games. Yeah, sorry. The a guide to a Wizard's Guide to Medieval England or something like that. It's called. I can't remember. I like the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, and I ain't even gonna. I ain't ashamed. You love Sanderson. You've got Hoyd mousepad. Nice. Yeah, Sanderson's great. I've read every book that he's done, apart from the Wizard's Guide to Medieval England. Yeah, it was great. Who should be ashamed? I'm not being ashamed. Don't you start me. Yeah, we've watched all the Game of Thrones. How could you see it when it was so dark? Oh my, I know, like. But that's not really the producer's fault, that's the director's fault. It was very dark. But the night is dark and full of terrors. So. But no spoilers, just in case there's anyone that's not seen Game of Thrones. Right, copper is sorted. The funny thing is, this isn't it? Yeah, they make 0.31. We checked this, didn't we? So they make 0.31 per second. So 15 divided by 0.31 is 48 point something. So they will never actually make a full belt of copper. Right, steel's done. Let's get concrete's getting researched just now. Trains. We need fluid handling. Going to need trains. We'll need to get automobiles. Solar energy is already in queued. The only reason we're not getting science is because of circuitry. Circuitry's not getting made because we're just not making enough circuitry. Okay. Easy peasy, easy fix. Need more electricity, let's get that sorted. I might organize these slightly differently. Programmable speaker on circuitry. I mean, it wouldn't have solved it because I still need more circuitry, but I need more power as well. I mean, that would be good actually. If I do have circuit network. Cool. Is there a way to? I want a way to find out if we have low power. There must be. Maybe I need an accumulator. We're getting solar energy. Let's get another 6. Okay, I need pipe. I need a lot of pipes. I think I should add one. Well, that's what I was saying though, because okay, so how would I solve that? Would I solve that by checking when, like, is it backed up? My solution to solve it is just make it so that these can produce an entire lane worth of yellow belt, and then you can place in the checks and balances. Does that make sense? Right, grab those. And I need iron. Rip a few of that. Right, how many of these have we got? 6. So I need another 6 of those. Yeah, I need to max the line anyway, so. A tank for steam and check the level? Because if steam's low? I don't know why that would work. Because if steam was low, then like they're still consuming all the steam. Like regardless. I guess I could put a tank for steam. I get okay. Okay, I've got it. I've got the idea. The plan is a formulating. That's never gonna work, is it? Is it, chat? That's never gonna work. Right. Let's just... whatever. So I've got a plan to find out when we need more steam engines. And I'll show you in a second. Okay. My plan requires me to remove the steam engines and depower my entire factory. I'm going to change how all this works actually. Right, let's get... 11, 12. And I'm going to need a couple more burner inserters. I wonder how many people are going to get triggered by the fact that there was those inserters aren't straight. And then, all we actually need to do is... if I can find out where the bloody steam engines are. Do we not? Oh no, we don't have... next one. Okay, yes, I'm using extra poles, but I want it to look neat. He says, whilst also not worrying about these burner inserters. So the plan is to do this, and then as soon as we get a... actually, I don't even need that. I don't even need a tank. Because what I can do is I can just go straight. No, I can't. I need a tank. Yeah, so I've put a single steam engine more than what is required, because that means that if we've not got enough satisfaction, then we'll run out of steam. So the best way to demonstrate that is, no, I need to disconnect some of the steam engine. But yeah, it'll work. Never happened to you when you use a blueprint. Sometimes some poles, even though they should be connected to others, they're not until you replace them. Is this a bug? I don't know. I've not had that since 2.0, but yeah. Okay, game for 10 minutes. Hate your factory and start over sounds right. Yeah, I don't like. I never really do that. I refactor as I go. But even when I'm coding, I like. Factorio has destroyed me in that way though, because even when I'm coding, I will be refactoring constantly. Alright, power's back, so we can start ripping all of this down. Getting fluid handling, so we can get that tank that I said. And we can sort this. So what is that? 1.5 a second, which means we need 10 of them, which means we need 5 of these. Or we could do more and just red belt it instead. We could do 5 lots on each side and red belt it. Yeah, so let's do a storage tank and we'll get that circuitry set up so that we know whenever we're running low. Oh, I ran out of lights because I ran out of copper. I ran out of copper because let's go and grab more lights so that we can sort that out. I'm a software developer. Yeah, I actually own a tech company now that does software development. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm still every now and then still have to go into the trenches and actually code some stuff. But yeah, hopefully, the company's just a startup at the moment, unfortunately. So it's not like it's I'm literally not getting paid anything from it. So you know, proper startup founders mindset of nothing that I do actually makes money. Right, there we go. I'm placing lights for you. He's happy. When are you posting The Last of Us 2, Lewis? Fucking answered you yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. I'll be posting The Last of Us 2 when I have time to commit to recording more of it. Alright, when actual Steam is less than, let's just say 1,000, then give me, not square. Yeah, sure. And then show alert. Is there power? There's something I can use, like a lightning bolt or something. Nah. Oh, there we go. Right, and power low. There we go. And now, regardless of what we do, even if we've got nuclear on the go, even if we've got solar, that will always tell me that our power is low. You remember I had a different degree? I'm a self-taught developer. Yeah, I've got a business degree, I've got a law degree, and I taught myself how to do development. Need that. Need everything. Yep, I learned how to code C# first. I actually learned okay, so bit of Stadio background. When I was in uni, when I was in first year of uni, I started a web development company. I taught myself how to code in I taught myself HTML, CSS, and PHP when I was in the first year of uni, and started a web development company, which was like just me and a couple of mates. And then we ended up having some people that worked for us, and then when I left uni and I was going into law, I decided to I basically passed that company off to my partner at the time, and I was like, yeah, you just crack on, whatever. I don't have time for this anymore. Because I was like making money off of that, so I passed that over to him and just stopped the web development and stuff, and then didn't enjoy working in law. I've told the story many times. I like actually hated it. So I started YouTube. Well, I was kind of doing YouTube at the end of uni anyway. So I started YouTube, and that, as they say, is that you pretty much know everything else. That's a bizarre transition. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I always liked computers and liked fiddling with computers. So there's many things that happened in between the YouTube and the rest of it, but yeah. You had a nice conversation with the man who wrote PowerShell today at work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you tell him that I hate him? You have an idea for a way to check the supply of green circuits where you have max throughput potential? I guess you could check we could use like a counter and a pulse. I guess that's the thing. What time is it? 44, okay. Making sure I don't owe you guys an ad. Just making sure that I've got... Alright, so that's one tool. So that's 8 as is, and we need 10 to fully max out a yellow belt. So that means that we need 20 to fully max out a red belt. And if we do 20, that... feet. So I'll do this for now. So we're maxing out a yellow belt, but we've got the expandability to push to a red belt. Why did that do that? Oh, tree's in the way. A damn tree. Hello? No. Yeah, sounds weird. One, two, three, in. Out you go. Out, and then... Oh man, I want robots. I want robots. Need to get robots. Post haste. Get these up. Right, now we pull the copper up, and we've bandage circuits. Pull the copper up. And yeah, robots really do like nuke a lot of this tedium because we can just place down these blueprints and then not need to actually do anything. Like not need to manually place all these individual items and then accidentally get things twisted round the wrong way and ugh. Okay, but that's us there. Let us... What do I need? I need more iron. Let's grab another loudspeaker. Alright. Okay, enable disable. Nope, no, enable disable. And then green circuit. Wherever the heck it is, there's it. If there's less than 8. We heard within audible ranges we go. I want that to be circuit's low. Yeah, and as soon as that backs up. Wait. Okay, how much is that reading? It's reading 8. So if that is there we go. I was like, what? Yeah, there we go. And then that'll give us a wee alert. Since you're using some circuits that are half-belt mixtures, need a lane balancer prior to your belt sample. Yeah. Okay, and then oh, not enable disable. Why did I do that? There we go. There we are. I'll turn that off. Nice. Okay, so that'll tell me whenever we're needing whenever we're needing circuits. Until just a moment ago, you had a situation where one side of your circuit output wasn't equal, yeah, and we weren't using the full capacity of this either. Right, that's that done. Next thing that we need to do is probably work on. What does grenades need? Sorry, not grenades. What does this need? Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Which means we need stone brick, I guess. Do we want stone brick on? Yeah, stone brick's using a few things, so I don't mind belting that. I think I want stone and stone brick, actually. A wee belt. Programmable speakers, now they can combine both lights and speakers to properly create Darude Sandstorm in Factorio. Someone done that. Like, someone did create Darude Sandstorm in Factorio. Alright, let's resume the military science back. Yeah, so I think I want, like I said, I want both, I want both stone and brick What we'll do is we'll put stone here. And then we'll stick brick under it. Right, so let's grab another one of these. Oh, let's grab that. Right, now we need some stone coming in. And some coal coming in. Let's pull the coal down here. Nah. Anyway. Pull the coal that way, and we'll use that one for the stone. Reason being, we're gonna have stone coming this way as well, so. Okay, do I have any mining for stone? I do not. Do I have miners? I do. My only stone is this that I set up right at the start. Cringe. Let's knock you out. Alright, and as soon as this is done, we'll have the stone, and we can start getting military science automated. Pull that up here. Need more belt. Backseating, great idea. This is fun. Just make brick locally since you need to run stone anyway for rail. Yeah, but then like, I don't know. I feel like we need a lot of brick. Is that not a thing? Am I hallucinating that we need a lot of brick? Let's yeah, we need a lot of brick to make concrete. Don't we? Or is that... Yeah, to make concrete. Please iron ore. Yeah, we need to make concrete, so I'm gonna get a lot of brick. Yeah, I need a lot of brick for concrete, so it's probably best if I should convince the roommate to play League for at least one game. Or he should convince me to play Dota. I actually started playing Dota, like original Dota, like Defense of the Ancients, not Dota 2. Hey, cutie. You alright? We gotta play here. Final Fantasy 10 again. 10-2. Am I wanting anything? No, I'm alright. I've got my energy drink here. I think all of these seem to be working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, is that right? So that's 12 of them. 12 times 0.08 equals 0.96. And that makes 2 a second. What? So yeah, that should be more than enough. So what's too slow here? Oh, okay. I knew something was too slow. I guess it's the only thing that I didn't actually green circuit. Not green circuit, assembly machine 2. Yeah, so that does 0.12 science per second. Did I just like really scuff my math? So 12 times 0.12 is 144 per second? That makes no sense. But if that uses 0.12 per second, then that makes 3 per second. Then I'm like half? Okay. That means 0.15 a second, I guess. And we use... Yeah, 1.5. Okay, so it was based off of the assembler. No, because I've got 2 of them. So yeah, I can support double the number of... Green. Do you need brick for wall and grey science? Yeah, that's the reason that I was running brick. Wait, I needed more belt. I can't not run stone if I want rail. Yeah, we're just 10,000 electronic circuits. Yay. Well, we have no more science, so the factory is going to grind to a halt because we've got no more science to be sciencing. Oh, while I'm sorting out this mining, I'm going to run a quick ad for you guys. If you don't want to see an ad, then you can always become a YouTube member. Like subscribing on Twitch, except we can't use Jeff Bezos' money. Oh, I'm just going to play that just now. Oh my god. I'm not, because I forgot to enable monetization on the stream on the YouTube studio. Great. It's frustrating because if you use Streamlabs OBS, you need to manually enable monetization. But if you use regular OBS, it automatically does it. There we go. Anytime now. No, just all this just so I can run one ad. It really does help though. Like it super helps the manually run ads. So I know it probably sucks for you guys that are watching, but it helps me be able to keep creating content for you guys. Seems like a good reason to use regular OBS. Yeah, like that's the thing. Regular OBS can also use AV1 encoding and stuff, whereas Streamlabs OBS can't, but all my scenes are set up on Streamlabs OBS, like with all my alerts and stuff. So I need to import them back in, and I'm lazy. Hello? Apparently that's fine. Right, and then let's actually use a couple of the big boys. You like money? I can't believe you like money too. I do. Unfortunately, I tried offering, you know, favors in the supermarket, but apparently I don't take them. Apparently it's not a thing. Streamlabs OBS is not trustworthy because it's a branch and it's not open source. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand why it's not open source. I'm just going to bring this up here so that I can... there. I was like, what's Streamlabs going to do? What's Lobs going to do? You know. Discount your only supply stone, you could add a speaker to check for less than 8. No. Yeah, it's a good idea. Four. Alright, let's check. Here, read belt contents, hold. Iron ore less than 8. Show alert. I'm not gonna do noises because I can't be bothered. Grab more of those while I'm doing this. Oh. Read belt contents, hold. Call less than 8. Show alert for call. Stick that there. Get another one. And that's got to be copper. Show alert for copper. And then the last one down here for stone. Problem is we don't have a full belt of stone. I'll let it back up first. We ain't going to use a full belt of stone, but I'll let it back up first and then I'll... Water stone. Okay, let's turn all those noises down, shall we? I know it's on local, but no thank you. And then, yep. There we go, and then that should turn off. There we go. Right, let's get some furnaces on the go. And then we'll have some brick getting made. And let's place the lights as well. There we go, got stone on the belt, I've got brick on the belt. See what to assume it won't be. What's that? Well, what I'm doing right now is what you should have done day one. Lane balancers. Unless the consumption is always guaranteed to be equal. Safer to assume it won't be, and just use a balancer. Yeah. A lot of the time you are just safer balancing. Could be another 4 lane on the bus. Right, and then the next thing we need to do is clear out some of these bloody trees. Ah, so there is two biter bases up there. There's this one down there. I'm actually going to go and sort that just now. Reason being, if I don't sort it just now, time affects biter evolution. So the longer I wait, the worse this base will actually get, just based on time. Whereas obviously killing biters affects biter evolution as well. Let's get down, sort out this biter base. Did I get? I got exactly 50 fish. Well, a lot of them are nearly rotten as well, though. Oh. I feel like you're better off. Unless there's multiple things, I feel like you're better off just shooting the biter bases. Killing biters is nothing to do. Only, oh yeah, only killing bases. That's what I meant. I meant killing the bases will increase the evolution. let's Oh. Do not grenade it. Let's balance. So why is that? That's weird, because obviously that never changed. Strange. Oops. Right, let's balance away. Alright, let's oh. And rebuild contents. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, my brain is just not functioning. There we go. Now let's get rid of the crap in my inventory. Okay, now we'll get on to military science packs. You do that again, switch from your building the base to murder and biters like that? It's just shifting 1 or shifting 3. Well, let's place the proper science. Proper. Yeah, that's fine. Need to clear out some trees. And then we can get that science on the go. Rebound the keys a long time ago. To go back to shift 1 equals slot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean that does make a lot of sense, because right now I barely use those slots because I can't. Like, I don't know, how am I supposed to get to them? Is it like, do I need to push 6? Yeah, that's stupid. There's no way I'm ever going to reach my hand across the mouse, across the keyboard and push 6. So I'll always just like use it to swap tool belts. But what? Like, I agree, like shift 1 to get across there is a lot better than... If I use a tool belt better than you do, yeah. For blueprints and deconstruction planners mostly. Yeah, like that's the point. Like, you're just gonna use it for stuff that you don't hotkey. Because that's all I use it for. Completely forgot that I was setting up the rest. Did I just... I did, nice. Okay, let's get military science sorted. Let's have a look. Military science, piercing rounds, grenades and walls. Okay, so we do need coal on the belt as well. So what I should have done is I should have had this stone line and a coal line, but whatever, we'll do a coal line down here. There we go. Now we can run that across. Then we can get grenades placed. Oh no! Run out of belts again. And use a lot of belts doing this stuff. At least it's all automated. I need that. Let's pull that in. Apart from the lack of plate processing, the bus is building out. As evidenced by me transitioning from base building mode. Yeah. The thing is though, you can do that with like the other way if you just had your grenades and stuff on the shift. Like it'd work the same. Use 6 to 0 for things you want to click on. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Fucking. Imagine assuming that it would just work the way you wanted it to. Go away, trees. Right. Okay, military science. We're using half a belt anyway, so half a belt throughput is fine. Although that can double. Like we can double that. Fucking hell. There's a lot of science. Okay, so we need... Oh, it says that we're lacking coal, but we're not. Well, I mean, technically we are, but it's just because we're filling up this belt. And not much I can do about coal without setting up trains. So it's nice to have this set up already, but it's kind of surplus to requirements at the moment because there's not much I can do about it. It's nice that we've got a huge copper field right here as well. What's that, 2.2 million? That's a lot of copper. At least for this point in time. And that iron there is 1.9. But I can, like, we can train this. We can train this and pull it back round to here. I want to get rid of these because that's where I want, like, my trains to be literally in that spot there. Which is where my... no, my ship. Nah, I guess I'll pull my trains slightly further left to keep my ship. Or maybe I'll destroy the ship bits and I'll just keep the actual ship. I'll destroy all the gubbins. But we'll see when I go to do the trains. Right, anyway, we're doing military science. Okay, military science is 1 piercing round magazine every 10 seconds. Okay, so what we want is we want 1 military science pack per second. Minimum. Which means we need a piercing round every second. That means we need 3. Okay, so that does 1 firearm magazine. Okay, so we need 1 to 3. So I reckon that the easiest way to do that is we'll do 1 to 3. You got iron. Let's copy that. And then let's go one over. I need more belts. Yeah, so that's 1 to 3 on piercing round magazines. Then I need 8 grenade. Is that right? Is it? Yeah. I need 8 machines making grenades. And how many making walls? Fuck our walls. Are they military as well? Yeah. 1. I have 1 making walls. Wait, is that? Okay, why are you so slow? Because you're not getting... I mean, yeah, you've got 2 on. Transport belt and 1 on. There we go. Oh, yeah, perfect. There we go. Yeah, so I need quite a lot of grenade production for this to do 1 per second. Right, let's get this done. For fuck's sake. Really? So... I think that's the way we want to do it. And... then faster inserters. Iron and steel, that needs 0.25. So... plenty that can go on half a belt. Although, do I want this? I mean, technically... Oh, so that's copper and... oh, gold. So I'm trying to think of a nice way to build this. Because these want copper and steel. And this just wants iron. So it's like, do I bring in separate lines of copper and steel for... No, I think if we get to the point where we need that much military science production, then I really should be... probably just reformatting this stuff. Like refactoring it all. And then I want... what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do an entire belt of copper. And then I'm going to bring the steel... I'm going to bring the steel separately. No, I need... oh, for God's sake, it's going to be squarely. Okay. We'll bring the steel off like that. Okay, so that's the... that's that getting done. Then I need... I need to get the grenades getting made automatically, so... put that there. It's just iron, coal. So if I want that to be 1 per second, then how much do I need? I need 10 coal per second and 5 iron per second. Which means... I think cool, like, nice ways to do this, because it's currently just a bit of a mess. But I need 8 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, 10 coal per second needs a dedicated coal line. I think we... So what is this? 10 coal and 5 iron. And then one of these a second, so I think that that's the way we do it. And we come down. There we are. We come down with the... We pull the grenades down just. And then let's pull the coal, whatever the fuck that is, miles away. I bet that wasn't right. I bet I got shifted by that tree stump. No, I didn't. Nice. Right, there we go. Bring that to here, bring the bricks across. Okay, so we now have 1 coal per second. We've got 1 of the piercing rounds per second, which I'm also going to... not 1 coal per second, we've got 1 grenade per second. One grenade per second, 1 piercing round per second. Which means that we'll be getting 1 science per second as soon as we get 1 brick wall per second, and 1 brick wall per second is literally just a single building. Technically we could do 2 of them, but we'd also need more than a single yellow belt of coal. Like it's a lot of coal. Like 10 coal per second is not a joke. Like that's 2/3 of a yellow belt of coal. I feel like I'm going to need to manifold method, overbuild ingredients and only consume what you need for their end products. Instead of doing ratios at all, you can just use speaker logic. I mean, instead of doing ratios at all, I actually built a I can't remember what series it is. I think it might have been like the 0.14 series. I actually done it where you don't care about ratios. You just build things and stick it on a belt, and if you need more, you just make more. Back in my day, belts operated on 40/3. That was back when belt speed was measured in inches. But yeah, it's now 15 per second, which makes some stuff a bit wonky. But whatever, you just kind of get on with it. It is nice though. It's nice to see, like, what was it? Was it 14.33 or something like that? I can't remember. The actual belt, what belt speed used to be. Yeah, and inserters work in rotation speed. 302 degrees per second. 13.33, not 14.33, 13.33. Yeah. Right. I need... There we go. I'm actually going to, before I do that, I'm going to do this and then take that off into a wee box, just so that whenever I go to kill a biter base, I can make sure that I've got some grenades on me. I hate that. Remember there was like a nudge mod where you could like mouse over stuff and just hit the keys and you could just like nudge it over a bit? That was nice. I like that. I should know exactly what 40 over 3 is. No. I don't know what that thing is, but I know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. Right. Brick walls. And then that's the last thing that I need for doing these science packs. Alright, let's grab them. And I think these do need speedy boys. Okay, I need to remove that again. There we go. That's nicer anyway. That nice. Although, no, that's fine. You missed the 90-degree inserter mod. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it does help the, it does help to be doing things properly, you know? Well, let's pull this out and... bring this up. How many did I need? 10? 10 for military science? Yes. Oh, it needs 2 wall. Huh. If it needs 2 wall, that means that that's perfect then. 1.5 per second, and this makes, yeah, use 1.5%. Cool. And I'm assuming that what did I say? Only 10? 10 of these? That's not right. No, only 5. We're now getting to the point where this is too long. Right. Oh, I can't even place lamps here. Oh well, no lamps on the green signs. Drop some on this. And place that. Is that? Yeah, that's right. Couldn't tell. Okay, pull that all up here. That's when I remember was like, no. You're supposed to put 2 and then a space and then 2 so that you can have this and then, well, whatever. Where's the science going? Right, military science. Need more bells. Complaining about something being too long after you didn't make them all and made to run 9.1 miles every time. I mean, the point was that, like, the belt, or rather the main bus, was to make science. It wasn't for, like, there was no other automation going on. I was just focused purely on science. I need the long-handeds, and they're down here. Yeah, the main bus was focused purely on science, which meant that, like, there wasn't anything really to grab anyway. Alright. Get some military signs on the go. Now I can grab extra damage. Extra damage, extra shooting speed, extra damage, extra shooting speed. Explosives, I don't really need defenders. Where is the oil? Where is my oil tonight? Okay, this is going to be... I can guarantee you right now that this oil is going to be a nightmare for getting biter attacks. I'm going to dump some of my stone as well. You've never used defender capsules? They used to be really good when they first got brought in. What did I need? What do I need actual stone for? I don't remember. Oh, for when you're making the buildings and stuff. Rail's about all. Nah, you need it for... Oh, I thought you needed it for furnaces. Or is it just rail? Regular furnaces, but if you wanted to automate boilers, I guess. So yeah, it's just rail. Just rail. The Bosmos playthrough from years ago is still your favourite, largely due to you get the banter and the confusion over built-in resources. Sink it to landfill. Yeah, landfill. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need belting, let's be honest here. Now I've got fucking iron sticks, man. Why? Why is there just a pure random intermediate like iron sticks that just gets thrown into stuff on this game? Just don't. Have you ever thought about not? How about we not and say that we did? Now I'm going to need the rail stuff automated so that we can go and grab some oil, because we need oil so that we can actually progress a bit further to getting... You're gonna have to go, because my main bus is heading that way. How am I doing for ammo? Ammo's fine. Fish? No fish. Only got 50 pieces of rotten nothing. Let's head over and we'll go and grab some fish. I'm more excited about elevated rails unlocking than you are about holiday or your event coming soon. Yeah, elevated rails are cool. We were Arumba before the stream was showing me some blueprints of cloverleaf junctions, which is fun. If you don't know what cloverleaf junctions are, then you've never played Transport Tycoon Deluxe, and it shows. Although, to be fair, I feel like a lot of Factorio players that use trains in Factorio have never played OpenTTD. Got a met, man. Josh Sawyer, I think it was, that made it. That dude was prolific. Because he made Roller Coaster Tycoon, Transport Tycoon, I don't know what else he made, but it was great. Yeah, dude made some amount, man. Nearly went and looked up TTD videos after your last video to get train ideas. Nice. Did I not? I'm sure I've done an open TTD playthrough. Open TTD rocks. Nice. The cloverleafs matter. Yes, even if you do your trains right, cloverleafs still matter, but only when you start having, like, quite a lot of trains. Reason being, like, you can still have trains having to slow down for junctions, even if you do your trains right. You set up speaker checks for all the inputs, right? So being this far away won't matter. Yeah, yeah, all the inputs. Yeah, see, iron, coal, stone. Right. Oh, let's just drop some fish. Right, and this is where we'll use stone, and because stone is just going to get used for making rails and junk, I'm just going to nuke it off the belt as soon as it's used. Trains? Yes, trains. Trains, I like trains. Oh my god, what's the dude that like the pure train spotty dude on Instagram or TikTok or whatever? Yeah, we do need more coal. We legitimately do need more coal. Do I want to train it? Not necessarily, because it's not that far away. Like our bus is about as long as the run for the coal would be. So we could do iron. Man, we could do pretty much everything without needing to train it, apart from oil. Oil is the only thing that needs to be trained. But I think because oil needs to be trained, we might as well set up the depot and everything anyway. I like trains. Yeah, we might as well set up the depot anyway. Obviously, we're going to use a lot of coal doing these military science packs. Solving the problem forever. Yeah, I mean the proactive thing is to set up the trains. Right, so let's... What do I need for rail? Because I didn't do it. Yeah, fuck yes. Steel plate, iron sticks. Forgot about that. Right, so for... Let's do it. What do we need? We need rails. We need signal. And then we need to get engine units as well. But engine units are used for a number of things, so we'll need to actually do that. Keep in mind, by evolution base gets stronger too. It caught me off guard yesterday. Yeah, they do evolve really fast. They do evolve really fast. I need engine units. That's steel, iron gear wheel, and pipe. That's not bad. But I'll want to automate that because if I remember rightly, they are using quite a few things. Yeah, they're using electric engine units, so you want them on a belt. And blue sides. Right, so they use iron sticks. It's also not the only thing that uses iron sticks, because medium electric poles and big electric poles use iron sticks. So, what I think I'll do is I'll get... You know what, if medium electric poles and big electric poles use iron sticks, I might as well... I don't know why I didn't just do that. Why did I freak out when I got iron sticks? I was like, nope, screw that. Hey, research from military. I was like, nope, I ain't touching your iron sticks, even though they're just iron gear wheels by a different name. I was just like, no. Oh, I know, I remember. The reason that I was annoyed at iron sticks is because I need iron sticks and I need copper cable as well. For these, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make copper cable here by pulling that in from there. I'm going to drop that down. I'm going to make iron sticks here. Okay, so you're gonna come out the way. Yeah, and I'm going to do this. Because you don't need copper cable, but you do need iron sticks. Got you. Right, you're going to be this. I need to plug my headphones into charge. You're going to be that. Okay, what do you need? Steel. I don't know why I've done it that side when I could have equally done it the opposite side. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, and we can in, out, shake it all about. Alright, so let's get rid of that. That there. That's the point. I don't really care how fast these things actually make stuff. The main point is that stuff's getting made. Yep, there we go. And just make sure this makes one. Okay, perfect. Now let's limit these so we don't do something stupid and have a ton of them. Alright, perfect. Usually in favour of a messy mall that makes stuff before robots. Better messy and functional than to take ages making it pretty. As soon as you get the power poles, inserters, belts and drills automated, the game's yours. Yeah, pretty much. Why do I not use inserter indicators? It's just too visually, like, messy. Alright, so we're going to use stone, steel, and iron. You're going to be that. And you're going to be iron sticks. No, I'm like doing. I'll put this separately just because I want it all to be sideys. I want it all to be side by side. Okay, we need iron. So main iron, and then I could do steel and stone on this side and then circuits on the other. I want you to be iron. I need more underground belt. We have an orphan. We have a piece of orphaned underground belt somewhere, guys. We need a lot of engine production. Might want to automate trains. Trains and cargo wagons while I'm at it. I'll probably... So I'm going to do a big production of trains. Hey, $5 from Alchemical Games. Love you, man. Keep having fun. Thank you. I am... Well, I mean, it's easy to enjoy Factorio, but it's also very easy to get lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'm going to do a big production. So I was trying to think of what my bloody brain was trying to tell me. I'm going to do a big production of Annie on the West End. I'm going to be Annie. I'm going to do a big production of engines for Green Science, and I'll just like squeak a wee bit off. I'm going to need iron plate and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits are going to be there. Same old, same old. So I need to swap that around. Just for my fake OCD, you know. Okay, now this belt here needs to be steel and stone. Rock and stone. And I want it to come up. It needs to come up there. Let's clear this out so we can do it. Okay, you go that way. That needs to go there, then there. Okay. I got steel and stone. Nice. Rock and stone. Need a lot of engines. Yeah, I need engines for robots and everything else. Remember when we had a belt of inserters on the bus and laughed at how dumb it was? I mean, not like... I built this thing here specifically so I didn't have to have a belt of inserters on the bus, but... I mean, it's just pretty much the same thing. Why don't I lay ghost images of the bus? I mean, I could do. Right, I want 4 of them. I want a stack of each of those. And I need circuits. Circuits on this one. Oh man, I'm proper struggling to speak properly. So, for those of you who haven't noticed, I've got braces in. They're invisible aligners. Not Invisalign, because that's different. It's a different brand anyway. But I swap over every Wednesday night. So every Thursday I've got my new setting. And it's always a nightmare. Try to speak on a Thursday because of them. Right, there we go. There's that. Now I'm going to need to make engines because I need engines for my trains. So let's start on our engine production, shall we? Steel, iron gears, and pipes. We've got iron gears on a belt, so that's fine. If I want to make pipe, yeah, if I want to make 1 a second, we'd need 4 metal a second, 4 iron a second. But we've got the iron gear wheel, so we only need 2 iron a second. I'm trying to think because we will want more than 1 engine unit a second. I think for now, what I'll do is... See, I don't like... No, we should be belt and iron gears because they're more compact, so that makes sense. So I need a 2 to 10 on pipe. I need to... I'll just shim it over by 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is sort of the joy of having all this stuff automated early, is that I can make these big builds and don't really need to worry about like, oh well, I need to pocket craft this, I need to pocket craft that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is nice not being, like, in our multiplayer, we're in the middle of a desert, which is great for not needing to chop down trees, but really sucks when it comes to pollution spreading. Okay, I need engines. Okay, you need steel plate, iron gear wheels, and pipe. So we'll bring iron up here. Pipe will get brought off here. Oops. Right, so we'll do that, and then pipe will get brought off here. Yep, that's fine. And then everything else can get brought there for engines. Okay, so that's steel and iron gear wheels. Right, there's the iron gear wheels. There's the steel. Do I need stone? No, I says that was going to be my stone. I says I was just going to nick stone off the belt after I got to that bit. So there we go, and we've now got a new space in it. Hello! A cup of tea you're having? A cup of tea, father! Cup of tea, father. Oh my god, what amount of stone I've got. Oh, I heard you editing and I was wondering what you were up to. Okay, that's going in there, that's going in there. That's good. Waiting on the steel coming through, there we go. Oh. Oh no, my inventory's full, I'm just shitting stuff all over the floor. What's new? What's new? There we go, just use my trash slots. Alright, so you need to... input there, and then we'll grab... the other inputs there, and then we'll output on the other side, and then I actually want to have... I want a second row. So that'll come down there, and then I need that, and then that'll be 1, 2, 3, and then we can start whatever we're doing after it, but that's for the potential of doubling up the amount of stuff that's coming onto this belt. Right. You did that a couple of years ago, the mouse soreness is the worst. Yeah, it's freaking, it's doing my boxing just now. I should have made a mall for the basic buildings. Are you talking about on the multiplayer or on this? Because I feel like I've got that in this. Remember exploding full belts in warehouses because you deconstruct the wrong thing? Oh, I know. And just end up with crap all over the floor. Alright. And it's just the iron, isn't it? Let's actually start making engines. At least one of the cool things that we can do now is we can just do that. Horizontal flip. There we go. And now I've got a... Now I've got a ghost of what I actually wanted to place there. Which is really cool, man. I like that. I like it a lot. Huh, so long-handed inserters aren't actually fast enough for 1.5 a second. Frustrating. So what we can do... Oh no, I can't do that. There's a better way to do this. Might require... Nope, doesn't require that. There's a better way to do this. Okay, so what we need is we need to be able to pull iron in. Here. Whilst... Like that. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Much better! Remember when Blueprint... Yeah, I remember when flipping blueprints were a mod. I remember when blueprints themselves were a mod. Like, it's nuts actually what's changed with this game. Grab all of those. There we go. Now that my stone's gone, I've got engines on the belt. That long. Sick. Right, got engines on the belt now. Blueprints were a mod, yeah. But then blueprint books were a mod. Yeah, like this thing. Oh, also we need more iron. Very useful. Oh yeah. I mean this iron patch is tiny. Like it looks big, but it's only I think it was like 250,000 iron or something. We've got that slightly bigger iron there, and then a huge one there. But with that, we've got enough for in 4. I know that 1 in 4 is not optimal or anything like that. I just don't care. Basically. It takes 60 seconds to research one, and we have 36, so it should be just over 1 military science pack a second. Sorry, just like under 1 military science pack a second. Oh no, they're at 1.5 times speed now. Wait, we're only making 0.15 military science packs a second. Did that really screw that up? No. I didn't. Because it should be Yeah, because if that was at crafting speed 1, it should be 0.2, which should be making 5, which should... Yeah, okay. So I didn't... That's my issue. Okay. Now we're making enough wall. Then we should actually see that science production going up, which would be nice. Can't stay for long, but it's great to see you in a room again after such a long break. Been watching since the first Massa stuff. Doesn't make my whole week. Hey, nice to see. It's always nice to see that you're appreciated. I'm never appreciated, not around here anyway. I'm getting a dirty look. Right, trains. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. 400 rail, 50 of each signal. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm gonna have to place some lights down so you guys can see what's going on. There we go. Right, let's go and start laying out the rail. Did I save? Did I save a blueprint? No, I saved the HMSSS Stajo in my blueprints, but I didn't save the train stations. Wonderful. Lamps are a waste of power. Lamps are a waste of power, I agree, but you guys need to see, so. It's barely anything at all. Right. So I think I'll leave the big spaceship, but I think I'll get rid of the bits of the spaceship because I think it's just in the way of where I want to put my trains. It's a shame though, because it's like once these bits are gone, that's it. They're gone. Never see them again. Right, I don't want to build my rail thinking that these ore deposits will be depleted. Because, well, obviously the ore deposits will be depleted. But I want to build my rail knowing that if I want to expand my rail I need to wait on the ore deposits, or do I want to just build my rail? I think I might just want to build my rail. Oh, you know what I don't have a blueprint for? Bloody belt balancer. Frustrating. Need to build that full freaking thing out again. Oh, that mining drill just died right in front of me. Yeah, I need to build the full 8-way belt balancer again. Unless, actually, Aruma, are you able to send me the string on Discord for that 8-lane belt balancer? Why is this not attached? Oh my god, I must have came to do this and then ran out of belts and then just stopped. I wonder if there's anything else like that. That iron is so close. Like I ain't finding that. Look at how close that is. That'd be stupid to stick that on a train. Obviously we need to sort out trains anyway for oil, but yeah, doing that iron would be daft. All inserters have filters now. Yes, we used to have filter inserters. He literally just said you could choose. Damn it. But while I'm sorting out this mine outpost, I'm going to run an ad. Just do remember if you, yeah, 2 hours late to the party, Venetu, Jesus. Do remember if you don't want to see ads, you can always become a YouTube member, or you can. I was going to say you can beg someone else to give you a gift, but someone told me that you could gift memberships on YouTube, but I've never seen it, so whatever. I'm just gonna play the ad. Hey, there we go. I remember sent it across. Nice. This is my 8-way belt balancer that I built on the multiplayer import. That's a red one. I didn't even build a red one. Where's the upgrade planner? How do I upgrade? How do I downgrade? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's blueprint. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. 8 belt balancer. And then I'm going to delete this. There we go. And let's deconstruct that. Okay, do we need more iron? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to tap this iron for no reason, but whatever, it'll be done. Fuck, I need to go and get more. Belt balancer is something you should just copy and paste. It's too much work to actually learn. Oh man, we done a lot. You can use the little green button in the blueprint manager. Because this is something that I haven't done. So this. Left click to apply as upgrade, right click to apply as downgrade. Oh nice, that's really cool. Parameterize. This is a snap to grid thing, yeah. That's really cool as well. Yeah, I've not used much of the new blueprint stuff, to be honest. This reminds you of someone else on Dyson Sphere? All blueprints that are 8x8 are fine, it's just 2 to go up or 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you don't actually need like a red belt balancer, because you can just do that and then place it if you want. So as soon as your build's at that point, although I don't know why you would need 8 belts of red being balanced, that's kind of nuts. I'll place this gun turret and repair it. Throw this out of my inventory. I wouldn't need more mining drills. So we can go and tap that coal. Yeah, we did a lot on Dyson Sphere program. We got really far. How are we getting on for brick? Are we needing more brick? No, it's back in. It's being allowed to back up now. Cool. Wait, it's being allowed to back up now because the bricks are backed up. The bricks are backed up because 1.5. Wait a second. Hey, Vanatu! With a 68. What's wrong? Couldn't be 0.1 more? Your sound seems to be a bit low compared to everything else on YouTube, just FYI. Oh, I don't know. Well, my mic's as high as it can go. Well, just my stuff in general. Oh. Well, maybe I'm just a quieter person. Huh? Maybe I'm... You're just gonna play that out loud. No, don't do that. That's horrific. that sounds fine. Oh no, that's horrific.
No,
actually.
I think
Oh, you think my game's too quiet?
is there any
Yeah. Is there any sound in my game? Okay, like maybe I do need to increase my sounds. It's because I listen to the sounds of the game like as pure background noise. You're also sad, although you're sure less so than us do. What about the Dyson Sphere program stuff? It was a mod thing though. Yeah, it wasn't mod conflict. It was desyncs. We just kept getting desyncs. And it was like, well, it wasn't fun. It was fun to play, but the problem was it wasn't fun to not play, if that makes sense. Because we kept getting hit with the desyncs. Right. I know I've automated these. You know what? That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go and pick up more power poles. Because I'll need them for sorting out the trains. I'll get rid of all of this junk. Don't need it. We got desyncs because of the mods though? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Used to happen in Factorio. Yeah, like, yeah. I remember when. Well, I mean, yeah, of course we remember when Factorio multiplayer was added. Because that's when we'd done the bloody massive multiplayer stuff. And yeah, adding multiplayer to a game after the fact is definitely a crazy undertaking. Like, what the heck was that? Are your games coming through the TV? Fucking hell. Shit my pants. Right, yeah, do we... So, my thought process right now is, do we build the train station in here? Knowing that we'll need to wait until all of this is done before we can fully do a train station? Or do we do a train station here, and then go south? And reserve this area for, I don't know, stuff? It's always frustrating when you have robots. Yeah, you have mining stuff in the way. Oh yeah, we couldn't figure out what was causing the desyncs. We ended up turning off a load of stuff, but yeah, just never managed it. You'll never forget the goop loop, mate. Oh yeah, on the on Dyson Sphere program, yeah. I was like, I can't even remember. Yeah, the Dyson Sphere program goop loop. Is there? No, okay, so that's the only iron there. Oh, swap my headphones again. I actually remember if we could use like ChatGPT to analyze the crash logs to be like what broke the game. It's actually saying goop that really does it for you. In a non-sexual way. Well, thank God. Right, let's grab some power and we'll take some power across now. You bet there's a better way to automate this process. What, the process of laying these out? Once I've got robots, I normally make a blueprint that does it. So you just plonk a blueprint down. But I mean, let's you can literally grab a blueprint like this, and then I'm sure there's a way to add more, like in a blueprint. Like I'm sure there's like a blueprint creator type thing or something. I can't remember. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Oh, actually, I want, while we're out here, I want a radar. It's funny, radar is something that I never used to really bother with in the olden days. I should go. I've got plenty. I should go and clear out this base while we're here. Being proactive. See, and then this coal. It's so bloody close. So it's 2.8 million coal. I could literally just tap that and belt it instead of painting it. Blanc will never not amuse you. Yeah, I mean, I could lamp it, but how often am I going to be out at a... Wow, this is a... It's a big lad. How often am I going to be out at a freaking random iron outpost, you know? Dead. Minstrels are scared of the dark. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's just done all the military signs, apart from defender capsules. Might as well do them. Got no other signs to do. Oh, it's a 4x4 belt balance. I'm going to grab that 4x4, but I'm sure that 4x4s are very easy to do. Yeah, they are very easy to do. Alright, I guess I'll stick them in. Yeah, I'm going to stick my train station about here. I would like it here, but you know what? Let's go in here. That's where it's going, and that'll be the lowest. And that lowest one will be for oil. Totally smashing it, you know what? Screw this. Screw your trees. I'll mind that. I've got grenades being automated, so whatever. Let's repair these. Repair packs or something else that I've already got automated. I thought I would automate repair packs just so that when we get robots, I don't need to worry about automating repair packs. Defenders, great, I can get follower robots. Because why not? I might try them, I might try the defenders. Lumberjack suddenly turns into a rage. It's one of those, I've got so much wood that I do not need more wood. Not like that. Looks like I might as well just use the go there. Let's grab. Oh, I need to manually make a station. Yeah, stations are never something that I automate. And this will be the oil depot. Cool. And I want that there. Because I'm working on this just now, I'll just use that. I'm going to need some pumps. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these belts a bit closer so we've got a little bit more room. I know that I was the one that chose where they went, but whatever. That guy was an idiot. This is the new guy. Well, I chose where the where the rail went. I could have kept it a wee bit further away, but whatever. Why else does follower cap research a thing if they aren't good? Yeah, no, I agree. If they aren't good, then why would it exist? Okay, let's there's a better way to do this with coal, especially. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. And let's drop off the stone in these as well. Just inventory just full of stone. And drop off the iron. Yeah, I need to try some defender capsules. Right, let's pull this iron belt back. I don't need anywhere near this amount of iron at the moment, which is crazy considering I feel like I'm using a lot, but evidently I'm not. Okay, let's get rid of this iron at my inventory. And then we can start building on the trains. Nice. So what I need to do, because this is my check here, is I should be pulling this iron up to here. Hello, Finny. You alright? You come to say hello? Come here then. Come here. No. Too messy in this office. Nah. He's not coming in. Doggy says no. Hello. Hello. Doggy. Doggy. I did touch him. And now my hands feel really dirty and I need to wash my hands. Right, what do I need? More steel from a local. Completely forgot that the first thing we were going to do with the trains was oil. There we go. I'm gonna need a lot more steel. You know what? I think it's time. Now that I've dumped all the stone out of my inventory, I think it's time. get all these placed. I feel like I'm going to, by the time I get robots, I'm going to have already placed most of the blueprints around the base. Oh, that means that the water's full. No, it'll just turn off. Biters are a waste of everyone's time and energy. Oh, I quite like the biters. I think we kind of talked about this. Did I just walk to the bus to see if I need more steel? No, I walked to the bus to get more steel. I need more belts. Build a pump jack. And I'll make a solar panel as well. I says I need more belts and then didn't pick up any belts. Need more belts and I'll take half the splitters as well. I need to make a programmable speaker to automate that task. What the... Oh, the task of getting me more steel. If that was possible, then I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. I love that my coal's already like limited, and it's like, yeah, let's just let's do a full yellow belt. Well, not a full yellow belt, but let's drastically increase steel smelting. Although the fact that we haven't backed up on steel means that we need drastically increased steel smelting. There we go. I'll get there eventually. I've increased steel smelting, but not the iron that feeds the steel. Derp. I'm gonna need a lot more inserters as well. Oh, almost out. Go and grab that. Yeah, the the steel does seem like a massive thing now in the game. It seems really important to have a lot of steel. I mean, it always was. Like, there was always, like, steel was always a an important part of the game, and it was always one of those things that you were really limited on. But I feel like even more so now. Well, I mean, they've even got like steel efficiency. 5, 10, 15, 20. That should do. This is that will do, but no. I forgot about the other side. Right, there's follow robot count. Oh, and that's us until we get oil. And then as soon as we've got oil, that unlocks blue signs, and then that unlocks pretty much the entire game. Well, not the entire game, but there's plenty of pathways that we can then go to after blue signs. Obviously we're going to want robots first to make the actual placing of everything a bit easier. Why am I triggering it? Oh. That's because when I moved it for Finny. It was a pet problem as well, not just a pet peeve. Yeah, exactly. Now you need so much steel that they add efficiency research for steel. Alright, drastically increased steel production. However, that's got the ability to use an entire yellow belt of iron. So I think we might need to... We might need to put 2 belts of iron in now. But we're doing trains, so we can worry about that later. Cool. What I'll do just now is we can even we actually ran out of inserters. Okay, we can actually get the train getting filled. Put that in there. Boom! Hey, that was an actual.
You know how it is.
You actually sent it via the actual donation link, so you got the boom. I was £4.87. I know exactly what you were trying. That was 69.69. Norwegian. I know your game. Thank you so much for that. I can't remember. Like, I honestly can't remember the I can't remember the triggers for donations anymore. Like I don't remember if it's like £6.90 or if it's like £69. I can't fucking remember. Just 69, no 0.69 this time. Yeah, I think it's I think they trigger on pound amounts. Well, I don't know why I'm doing that when I could just be like blowing them up. Did my phone just vibrate? Does that vibrate now to tell me that I've got a... Oh no, I actually got a text. Who texted me? Lots of people. Lots of people saying that I've spent money. 2x4 is less efficient fuel-wise. That's okay. Why do I use 1x4? I just like it. I like the look of it. It's so funny, like there's a lot of things that I do in this game that are for peak efficiency, especially regarding trains. But I like the look of a 1x4. Who cares about efficiency? We want fast. Yeah, I just like the look of 1x4.
It's funny because it's a 6 thing.
There you go, see? 6.90.
Let's see, then.
It's funny because it's a 6 thing. Oh god. Man, this is bringing back all sorts of memories. 3, 1, 2, 3, and I steal. Man, it's been so long since I heard any of the donation alerts. There's a ton of them as well. Like, I remember people on Mixer used to, well, when we were on Mixer, people used to hunt out the donation alerts. No, I don't want more stone. One, two, three. 1, 2. Iron as well. Yeah, I need to get the iron ore. Doubled up. Because the steel's definitely lacking enough iron ore. Okay, and then you need 7. I need 8. You need 8 because each train car can store 2 storage tanks full of liquid. That was over 100 knock. Damn, your currency has little value now. It's always weird. It's like the was it like the Turkish lira that used to be like millions for like a packet of crisps? I need to go the other way. Right. And that's frustrating. Oh god, that looks pretty. Okay, now we need... Yes, it doesn't need these in between, like, at all, but I thought it looked better. There we go, so that's fully connected for unloading the oil. Hey, Addison, $5. Gotta go, but thanks again. Glad you're back at least for now. Yeah, no worries, man. As it says, the donations actually go a long way into making sure that like I can keep doing this. Just build one refueling station. You don't need any fuel at your depot. But I mean, like, it's not difficult to fuel them at the depot. I guess you could do a refueling station and then have logic when the trains are low on fuel and then get them to go to refuel, but sure, I guess. You know? So I'm going to go and tap oil. And then once oil is tapped, we can then set up the... I'll take this out here. Unless I put that too close. There. Come on, you shit. Oh, fine. That's not what I meant. Fucking says this last stream. I was like, it's not supposed to be a guilt trip into throwing money at me. But thank you. Like I said, that's much appreciated. You've found another use for stone. I can make landfill. Yeah. The thing is, like, apart from with the rail stuff. Like, now that we can do elevated rail, I don't feel like landfill is as useful in a good way. Because you'll, like, okay, you'll want to landfill certain things so you can place factories and stuff. Like, for example, if we're going to keep building that way, we're going to want to landfill stuff. But, I don't need it for my rail anymore, which was a major thing. You say the transport belt is in the way, but you could have just like, where was it? Where was the automatic undergrounding of the railway? All right. And this is what we were talking about by the when we were talking about blueprinting these rail lines. So let's actually let's get a single piece of rail that can be blueprinted properly. There's my, there we go, my signals. There we go, that's literally perfect. So, okay, so that's a bit... Technically what you would want then is you would want a 1 in 3 train. Huh. Yeah, I might make a 1 in 3 train. So what? Okay, let's have a look at these blueprints, because everyone's been saying, or at least maps to the global grid coordinates specify how the blueprint placement is positioned relative. Okay. Okay, so what, like, how does that work? Ah, okay, okay, got you. So instead of doing like that, what you would instead do would be not that at all. Is that right? We would remove that. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Height of 34. Y of 22. Nope. -6. Oh, just negative. Just 0. Okay. So now if I that there and that there. And then we'll place that. So I'm just wanting to check the actual these things. Yeah, so that's 3 and a bit train segments, which is fine. Just it would be nicer if it was 4. It just makes me think that it just makes me think that our train should be 3 train. I still like 1 and 4. What we'll do is we'll just have slightly inefficient placement of signals. Right, That's cool though. I like that. I like the ability to snap it so that it will always be placed correctly. And then we're going to have to make some slight adjustments when it comes to you want enough space for a full train there. Everywhere else should be fine. Yeah, right after intersections. Yeah, because you want enough space for a train to be able to wait without blocking an intersection. So I'm going to want to come right here, and then we'll probably do a bit of an angle up to there, or maybe like an angle out of here and then up, because that's cliffs. So do an angle there and then up to that, and then we'll do a wee spin around. So if I nuke that and that, and then we do well, we're not quite right there because of the rail position. But that so if I want to do that, absolute, does that need to be 18 then? No, not 18. What's that? Maybe another 8 actually of a difference. So maybe just 10. Oh, too short. Is that too short or one short? No, it's too short, isn't it? It's got to be 12. There we go. Right, sorted. What? No. That's not quite right. Because they won't... Wait, did I not? I thought I tested that and it worked. Nope. What an idiot. No, not got deconstruct. Okay. Right. It'll have to be that. And then that should be 0. Wait. Okay, now that should be 30. Cool. Yeah, so that does connect now. Cool. Ah! I need to shift up again. So it's at 12. Let's try. No, that'll probably be 8. Yep. There we go. He says, and then he fucks it already. Like that there. That is really cool though. Like, I really like that I can do that. It'll make placing railroad robots so much nicer. It's basically Farl. Wait, saying about spacing being irrelevant? Trains should never be stationary on the main line. Yeah, so spacing's irrelevant. And even if they are stationary on the main line, they'll just take up two blocks, so it won't make much difference. Right. I'm going to need to do a right turn here. So shift 3 and clear out enough of the forest to do a righty. So we'll do a right turn here so that we can peel off and get this iron ore, and then we'll come around here, do a 45, or even if we can get a bit steeper. Oh no, I need to... I think that's 1, 2, and then like that. Alright, now I'm going to need... Oh, so that doesn't have any. Get that, and then let's get... Okay, and then if I copy that, and I stick this into my blueprint book, as just as a 90, and then if I snap to grid and say relative on that, oh god, okay. So we need to sort the... That's straight. We need to sort the... Yeah, I don't... Why is the X grid such a pain? Because I don't want to make my 90s. That's the issue. I don't want to make my 90s bigger just for the sake of like, oh well, that's how big your straights are. Yeah, that's frustrating. Did you came across the problem with absolute grid now? Yeah. Yeah, I need to make my 90s bigger in order to make my grid work, and it's like... Oh. I think it's a problem worth solving in order to make the robot system a lot easier. So let's grab the straight. Yeah, I think that's the way it needs to be. I need to... For God's sakes. Yeah, I need to pull the 90 like that. Then we need to go 2 straight and then... It just makes the 90 like really, like a really long... I always do that. Just give me my grenades. Okay, and that's just... that's too far. Yeah, it looks goofy. Why does it look goofy? Because, yeah, we started too late. That's why. Oh man, even that looks goofy. It all looks goofy. I don't know. Whatever, man. Oh, that's definitely goofy. That needs to be one more. And then we need to start turning it here. And then it's 1, 2, and then turn. That's good as fuck, whatever. Wait a second. No, that is right. That there. Real signal there and there. No. No, no rail signal there because the next section is going to have rail signal. Alright. There's my new 90. Delete that. This. Put 90. Snap to grid. There we go. Right, see you later, Addison. This teacher looks goofy. That's rude. I think the top straight section can be shifted over to the left a bit though. I'm beyond it now. Right, come on, Rock. You come with me. Oh no, I damaged my train. Oh, still got my solar panel placed down. Maybe I'll get a bit of research or something from it. No, nope, because I need to do oil. Well, there you go. Single solar panel. Oh. That is 11 AM. 11 AM, Jesus, that's 11 PM, which means ad time. Remember, if you don't want to see the ads, you can always become a YouTube member. But in the meantime, we're going to be building towards insanity. Hey, there we go, it was an achievement, that's what I meant, not a thing. Start producing electricity with solar panels. Because I surprisingly care about achievements. So yeah, I do like this system for creating rails when you've got robots. However, I don't have robots yet, and it's taken up a lot of time. But I feel like this blueprint system is an interesting way to tackle trains. However, I feel like the issue is that it's still not ideal. So they introduce a lot of cool stuff. Especially in 2.0, they introduce a lot of cool stuff in order to like do train tracks. And I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it was introduced in 2.0, but the ability for me to do this is actually nuts. Like I want to be able to do this and place my tracks like that, and then, you know, have my signals done and have my power poles done. But I can't do that. Like, the game does not let me. Because I can grab my train track, grab it from here, and do that. And I can come and I can sort out this corner, and then we can run it all the way back up again. Like, and that's... Oh, I keep doing that. I think that's... Is that too wide? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and I think that's really, like, a really cool system that I can do that. You know? Oh. Why it's done that. Oh, it's because I'm holding in shift and then I'm pushing D, and that's my deconstruction planner. Derp. Yeah, because I want to be able to lay out my track. Oh, I've run out of track now. I want to be able to lay out my track using the map so that I can get like a big overview. But then, like, cool, but now you need to go and individually place all of your signals and all the rest of the junk, which sucks. I absolutely like to make train grids with bot network and everything just in a blueprint book. Yeah, and I guess that's fine. Like, if you've got all your blueprints there to do that, I guess it's fine. But I don't know. I still feel like it's... I feel like it's kind of taken away the ability to do more natural stuff with your train rail, like with your rail lane stuff. And that's kind of what I liked about Farl, is that you set up all your distances, and then you just drove the train across. Which the only way to do that vanilla is by setting up these like train grids. Which is fine if you're one of these people that likes to do only cardinal direction trains, like fine, whatever. But if you're doing only cardinal direction trains, then one, your trains are going to be like mega inefficient because they're going way out their way. And two, they've introduced so many more options for making trains now that you're just not touching because of it. And I feel like a game having a system in there that it's inefficient to even use, because I know that the way that I lay trains is inefficient for the laying part. Obviously using the blueprints is more efficient for actually laying stuff, because I mean look at how long this has taken me, and this is just to do the power lines. Obviously it's a bit quicker once you've got like robo legs and stuff, but still it's not really what you should be doing. That's how they done it back in the day, by the way, when they were laying the all the train tracks across the UK. They just had a wee guy running out with a grenade and just getting rid of all the trees. How many track directions are there now? Fucking 16, I think? Yeah, 22.5 degrees. If you're using cardinal direction solution, it's solved later. If you don't, you have a new problem for yourself later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like cardinal direction trains are, well, one, they're inefficient, and two, they're just goofy. I feel like a lot of goofy stuff. I feel like cardinal direction trains are the same as having a spaghetti factory. Sure, it works, but it's not efficient. You know? Yes, I know you do like spaghetti. But not in our factories, goddammit! Don't listen to a Roomba making problems to solve later as content. Arumba's the king of like making problems that he needs to solve later. Yeah, I think that it's the same as the roundabouts thing. And yeah, we're getting back on that. It's the same as roundabouts. Like, do they work? Yes. Are they efficient? Hell no. Unless you talk about in like actual motor vehicles, then roundabouts are very efficient. Fortunately, trains are not motor vehicles. Aren't they only less efficient if it takes too long to complete a route that the buffers at the depot sits full for long periods of time? Well, yeah, exactly. But if you're doing your stations properly with your circuitry, then your train should never be like your train efficiency will mean that you'll need multiple trains sooner, and the sooner you've got multiple trains, then you need to have more depots, or you need to have holding places for the multiple trains, and you know you're adding more issues on that side of things. So belts are flat, so they're tagliatelle. Hey Kaizo, how's it going? At least you don't spend a full day trying to solve problems before they're a thing. I feel like the sooner you solve problems, though, like the better you're gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because once you start bootstrapping stuff, like you're solving a problem twice, you know. Cool. I've got enough for a single pump jack up here. That's all right. I need to go back down anyway to sort the. I was like, what the hell? Why have I got biters here? I've got rocks marked for deconstruction. Right, let's head back with some signals, and we'll just place them willy-nilly because they don't really matter. I think Aruma was saying that there's a creator out there that basically has like an entire blueprint book of like, this is where you place this thing, and this is where you place that thing, and it's all using those absolute positioning coordinates. And it says that just like, it makes me really sad, because it's like Factorio solved. You know, you don't actually need to play the game minus creating some outposts and placing some stuff down. Like, and that just, I don't know, it just makes me sad. I feel like in its heart, Factorio, I nearly said Roomba. Factorio is a problem-solving game. Like the entire point of it is you're trying to solve problems, and if it's already solved by a blueprint book that you just import at the start of a new playthrough, then why are you playing a game? Chunk-based absolute reference grids, yeah. There you go. Well, I hope you guys can hear us, because I can't hear a fucking thing. My headphones decided not to connect. The blueprint sounds like it'd be fun to make, but yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of where I land on it. Like, it would be fun to make it the first time, and then what's the point in having a blueprint? I actually says to Roomba, I was like, if I ever got to the point in the game where I decided to make that type of blueprint, I would have stopped, like I will never get to that point in the game because I would have stopped playing before I got to that point. I don't doubt that you could if you tried. Yeah, exactly, I could. Got 2 up there. Oh, I need 7. And we're gonna need some more pipe. Every time I say pipe, I remember, I just get reminded of Red versus Blue. There's like a scene in one of the early seasons where he's like, I'm a big hairy plumber, I'm here to lay some pipe. And every time it just cracks me up. I need to make sure I've got... what is it? 12. Yeah. 12 of those and 5. 8. But yeah, going back to it. The like solved. Why the frick did you place there? The solved Factorio thing. Like I'll play Factorio and I'll do like challenge runs or I'll try to get like achievements or whatever. But yeah, I think having a blueprint that's like okay. So I've always played with like saved blueprints, I guess, because of like I've got a folder on my PC that's just like pictures of builds because that was before you could do like import blueprints, etc., etc. Which is kind of the same as having saved blueprints, but also it's not like, you know, it's not like you're sitting there on like an entire factory of, okay, you place this here, you place that there, you place that there. What's that even distribution default settings? It's just, for some reason the even distribution mod just grabs you, like just sets these in your logistics. I don't know why. Alright, let's get that in there. I don't need. Yay. Rid of this. What? Okay. And then place one. What, around here? That'll do. And maybe chuck one about here. Okay, now we can have... Did I make 12 offshore pumps? Oh my days. I have a mod? Yeah, no, I've got 2 mods. I've got squeak through and I've got even distribution. That's it. I don't think the game's unplayable without mods, no. I think the game's pretty good without mods. I think even distribution is like fucking ideal. Especially early game. I don't think, like, later on, I don't think even distribution is, like, I don't think it helps shit in the slightest. But early game, it's definitely useful. And then squeak through because, like, that's so nice. A cheater. Yeah, it's so, like, it's so frustrating not being able to do that. You think the guy, like, that pipe is, I don't know, up to thigh height on the guy. You could just, like, flop over it. Even distribution will disable achievements, right? I don't think so. This is why you keep making unnavigable pipe layouts. No, I normally make unnavigable pipe layouts because I don't have any... I don't have any resources. I don't have any underground pipe on me. Okay, you need to be oil outpost. Okay, and I need you to come up to the outpost. All empty cargo. Full cargo. Oh, any mods disabling. Ah, okay. I thought Steam achievements would work anyway. That's alright. It doesn't make much. It doesn't make much difference to me because most of the achievements that I would be getting in this playthrough, I would probably be getting in the playthrough with the Roomba anyway. Actually, you know what I want to grab that. I want to rotate-tatio, and then place that. That we've got to go this way because we're pumping in. Don't use that. Right, and then we'll pull that this way. Alright, and then let's get... There you go. Happy? Underground pipe. Right, I need some... Oh, I need to power these up so that we can actually start getting some oil. Now, as soon as we've got oil, that should unlock a ton more research for us. Oops. And with that, I need another radar up here. And then what we do is we get that to there, and we say enable disable if oil is less than, what is it they take? 25k. So 24 500. Okay, let's go to the oil depot. Hello? Oh, I call this one oil depot. Whoops. Oil outpost. Hello? Did I not finish building the train? The train tracks? I'm gonna need to check now. I must have missed the train tracks. I need to learn how to use groups. Which signals could be put on the opposite side to make both sides equal? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Do the trains make me want to play OpenTTD? Oh man, I love OpenTTD. Oh, it's just so good. Was there not like another game that they done that was like OpenTTD? Gotta queue all these up and let. Yeah, there was, because I played one. Mashinki? I played Mashinki, was that not that OpenTTD? Groups basically means you are an iron ore train. Ah, okay, so I can just join it to the group instead of having to sort of the thing. Okay. Okay, I mean, as soon as I get to the point where I need multiple trains, which is a bit nuts. What I discovered is that you can use resource icons and train stop names, and then set that as a parameter for the blueprint. Oh, interesting. I need to see what like blueprint parameters are, because I think they sound quite fun. Oh, yep, definitely couldn't get back to the depot. For fuck's sake, I've run out of rail. Hey, come on, you can do this. There we go. Well, that's hilarious. I've got like no signals down here, but whatever. Because there's no other trains on the track. Are you coming? Yes, the train's coming. There we go. I'm actually going to need to go back to the outpost because that's going to need to die and that one's going to need to die. And I've got lights, so I'm going to put some lights up. Boom!
Streamlabs.com/steotongue.
Steo tongue. I forgot about fucking. Oh, what's his name? Oh my god, I forget the wee Welsh guy. I forget what his name is. Oh, why the Beaufoil Depot? No, you're supposed to be here until empty cargo, and then you're supposed to go to the outpost until full cargo. No, no, not the wee Welsh guy, Avac. No, I think it was like Gerald or something. The wee Welsh text-to-speech dude. I thought enable disable if that is less. Oh no, sorry, that way. Yes, disabled by controller behavior. Perfect. You're saying stop solving the problems now. Oh, didn't realize I had that there. So you're going to be here until you've got full cargo inventory, but there's no point. Technically it doesn't exist. Oh, I still got some fish. Oh no, you guys ain't You guys barely even had a base there. I just came in and destroyed it. Sucks to be you. I can define what an oil train will be right now. Yeah, but I mean, well, first off, oil trains are definitely not something that will be having a lot of anytime soon. Is that a medium biter? I remember telling trains to go to Iron 1, Iron 2, and Iron 3. Yeah, but now we don't need that. We can just say multiple trains have multiple outposts are called iron, and then we just enable disable them based on circuit logic. Why? Manual, okay. Gotta bring a train up here so I can get back a bit quicker. But yes, now we've got oil, we can start LTN, the others basically incorporated into vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Logistics train networks was like, that was the way that we ended up doing it. Takes so long. Beep, 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 beep. Need to get more stopping power researched. That's enough. That's enough. Let's automate that. Head back to depot, please. There we go. Right, cleared out some of those bases. Did I? Yeah, I did put a radar here. Nice. Nice. Drop the radar down there. I love that I just spammed out a load of I just queued up a load of research, and it's like, yeah, just do the research. We get that as well. And modular armor, and probably blue science. Nice. Oh, I never actually got any. That's alright, we've got a little bit of oil now. We can start working on oil refining. And where am I going to do oil refining? I would have liked to have done it here-ish. I feel like we're going to need to come down a little bit further with the trains eventually. Or things like uranium. Obviously we've got a uranium mine quite close to us. But for things like uranium, the sulfur dioxide for uranium, then we might need to go a bit lower on the train stations. Or we could always go higher and do oil refining under the train station, and we'll just go higher. Because as soon as this is gone, we've got a lot of... Yeah, we've got a lot of... potential space up here, so... Yeah, I think that'll be as low as we go on the trains, and we'll just go higher anytime we need it. Did I put? Yeah, I did put radar there. We're just getting so much resource. There are conditions where you're... A fuel station is a must. I think you need to learn how to use interrupts. What? Add interrupt. Interrupt name cannot be empty. Low fuel, I guess? Conditions. Any fuel locomotive. Is this what you mean? Like, if the fuel's less than whatever, who then go to fuel station? Is that... Like, is that what you mean? I just don't understand. Like, why would I need... Like, why would I need an interrupt just now? I don't... yeah, I don't know. You can permanently solve any train needing fuel by having a fuel station instead. I mean, I guess I could. But that is definitely a problem for future me. That's not... Like, maybe when we've... Okay, that's what I'll do then, I remember. Okay, just to make you happy. See this here? When this is gone, this will be my fuel station area. Gotta go and grab more explosives. It's just an odd one, because, okay, so here's my point, right? My trains will often just sit at the depot. Imagine if trains did that in real life. Instead of going to London, we're making an unscheduled detour to Edinburgh for fuel. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my point. So my trains will sit in the depot until they get a signal to say, go and get some resources. And then they'll go and get some resources. If I sit my trains in the depot and say, go and get some resources, they get like, say the oil train gets here and it's like, fuck, I need fuel. It'll go all the way past the oil outpost, back down, go and fuel. And then all the way back up to the oil outpost. Like, what's the point when it's going to be sitting at the depot anyway and it's just a belt and an inserter for some fuel? Like, I don't get it. I feel like it's a solution searching for a problem at this point in time. Oh no, is that just me? The interrupt before leave? Well, no, because... What do you mean they interrupt before leaving? Like, if it doesn't run out of fuel until it's halfway through its journey, which it won't, they wouldn't leave, they would decide to go get resources and get fuel on the way. If they go below the amount... If they go below the amount of fuel en route, I'm assuming that's when the interrupt will kick in and it'll be like, shit, I need to go and get fuel. Is that not correct? Like, I don't... What station is full, anyway? Is that like, there's a train at the station? Is that what station is full means? Yeah, interesting. There's a train limit to each station. Ah, okay, got you. I mean, the only thing that I could see using interrupts for is if there's a train already at a station that the train was about to go to, then go somewhere else, but that's also like miles down the line. Yeah, I just don't... Yeah. Stations full can also be a variable at the station sets. I am full, no come here. Oh, instead of disabling it? I mean, I guess I never really... I love that I can just do this instead of actually going to it. Train count, set priority. Well, that's fun. Train station priorities. I needed explosives, is what I needed. Because I need to do some tree murder. A stack of grenades. Right, now. That's something that I want. Where's my steel? Oh, I need plastic now. Okay, let's get some plastic. Disabling... Trains don't skip disabled stations anymore. Wait, what? What do you mean they don't skip disabled stations? I don't understand. I mean, my train's not going to that station because it's disabled. They wait until the station's enabled again. Okay. So like, if there's multiple stations with the same name, I don't understand. Oh, you mean if it's in its schedule? So like if I put multiple stations in a schedule, it will wait until this is enabled again. Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, all this is just you're distracting me from murdering trees. What's going on? Ah, tree murder. There's been a murder. Man, ever get that feeling that you just want to go to the Amazon rainforest with a couple of grenades? Multiple stations with the same name as groups now. I don't know what you mean. Okay, yeah, because I'll just use multiple stations with the same name. Oil. There we go. Trains in a group. Destination stop full. I've never wanted to go to the Amazon rainforest with a couple of grenades. What's wrong with you? Yeah, exactly. Just name every iron ore deposit iron. Yeah, exactly. I don't... ST1, ST2, ST3 after each other in schedule. Before, if ST2 is disabled, it would go from 1 to 3. Now we'll wait until 2 is open and then go to 3. Oh, okay. That's not how I do trains anyway, so... Right. Now I need a oil refinery, which means I need stone bricks. Got loads of stone bricks, so we can do that. Yeah, don't make it iron 1 and iron 2. Just make it iron. Like what I've got iron. I am Iron Man. Just like I've got like oil outpost. It's just an oil outpost. That's it. Every single one of them is oil outpost. Better yet, don't name it iron. Make it the symbol for iron. Well, I guess. But then how do you denote if it's an outpost or an inpost? Name them Nessie and Craig? No. Okay. Nessie and Craig are very distinct and wonderful human beings that aren't humans. Or I don't even know if they're beings. Yeah, but if I name this the symbol for oil, then how do I know if it's the oil outpost or the oil impost? The depot. It's silly. Provider and requester chest. No, go away, man. Like, can fly. Oil post. Next he's going to say that we should start speaking in emoji because it's more efficient. Oh, actually we've got someone said that landmines were really good. Maybe advanced combinators as well. Oh no, I can't get advanced combinators. Where? Use the fluid tank icon. Fucking hell. But they've both got fluid tanks. That's just coal. Right, so let's get the... I always fucking drag my arse when I'm doing oil because I hate it. Fucking fly, I'm going to murder you. Need to go and get more pipes. Why many word few? Yeah. Oil and station for outputs and oil and fluid tanks for stations. Problem solved. Then I'm going to need to have like a little book of translatory text. What, fly? You're fluing your last flu. I can't remember what I need. Pipes is what I needed. I don't need underground because I never use them. It's just descend into madness. Yeah, further into madness. It's always madness. Madness, this is Sparta and all that. I'll drive by for some steel plates actually. Give me some iron as well. Alright. Let's get this oil sorted. Right, now I need some chemical plants. And we're going to need to... I've not done this in so long. Okay, we've got petroleum gas. And I need plastic. So I need petroleum gas plus coal. And a chemical plant. Okay. So let's get... pull this belt this way. Then we do like that. That. Do output priority left. So the coal's going everywhere else and then down here. Okay, let's get... that there. Underground across. Underground across. Do that so that we can get inserters on these. And then schmear purples. Small purples. There we go, and while Arumba's watching, we'll need to make sure we get this sorted. Where is it? There we go. Let's just say 1,000. We have less than 1,000 oil. Go alert. Little oil symbol. Oil. This fly is just gonna... okay. Gonna get it. Not that. I need to... stone low, and then... I always click on the bloody transport belt. There we go. Just so that I can click on that and see. Hello. Alright. Ah, fucking trees. I like that Factorio's like, yeah, we know that you're like destroying the entire planet, but we'll make you underground to skip trees. Because we know that the last thing you want to do is actually damage the ecosystem. These belts are going to get completely ripped up and changed. Another reason you should use blueprints to your train stages, you can add red and green wires, and when you do a drive-through personal robot port installation, they do it. You mean for the train stations? They'll do my wires for me. Underground. It's just one of the many ways. Wait, sorry. The station resource symbols at the outpost at inserted resource symbol at the depot. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to know. Oh, these wire buttons, oh my god, they're so useful. How do you even install underground belts under a tree and then delete them without harming the tree? That's a bit wild, isn't it? Trees here don't have deep roots. They don't actually have roots that go underground, they just sit on top of the ground. That's how you can knock them over so easily. I had no other problem with the game's realism, but the trees, it's just a step too far in it. You can underground belt trees and not damage the roots. Ridiculous. There's so much copper, Jesus Christ. I should have just made this a real world or something, because the resources are just everywhere. I like that big lake though, it's nice. So I need to get advanced oil processing, which means I need 75 science packs. Um, 75 science packs. I need sulfur. The fly's playing Factorio now. It's sitting just at the start of the furnaces. Doot, doot, doot. You don't know how we've got a fly in here? No, me neither. Right, let's go and sort sulfur so that we can get science packs on the go. I also need to make advanced circuits automatically. Ignores the destruction of trees using grenades. Yeah, I didn't want to do a real world just yet because I wanted to need water and petroleum gains. What means I need water? Right. Let's just put these down here. Because we're gonna need like that. Wait. I'm an idiot. There we go. So, regardless of where I take my water from, we're going to need pumps in line. We don't really have any. We don't have any close water. Oh yeah, I forgot we still had a load of iron here. But we're not short on iron, I know, because I don't have an alert yet. Just going over my wrecked spaceship. Interesting they put pipe visualizer in the game. Is that... Wait, what? I don't need to extra pump on water? Why? Yeah, thankfully it worked just around the ship, and it was perfect as well, which is hilarious. Oh no, I think we've got an extra 2 spaces. Yeah, pipe visualizer was a mod. I'm assuming it does like all this stuff. Which I feel like they kind of needed for the changes. Got that little piece of copper coal that was there. That'll get that, and as soon as that runs out, I can shove it here to get the last of the coal that's there. Can't put that there, it needs to be here. Oh, trees. Flow changes are crazy, pipes have unlimited throughput. Yeah, I like it though, I like that they've got unlimited throughput, but you can only put liquid so far before you need to put a pump in. And I like that, it makes it so much simpler, like less tedious than the other ways. Yeah, I really wish there was a better way. I really wish there was a better way to do the train stuff without having all the what they called, the blueprints. Didn't mean that. Yeah, without having all the blueprints that are like gridified. I wish there was a better way to... Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I can't even think of how they would do it. Like, I can't think... I was just thinking, like, if Woob came to me and they're like, Steejo, we know you're a genius, so can you please... Screw that one tree in particular. Can you please just tell us how we fix the train situation so that you don't need these blueprints, but it's placeable? The only thing that I would really do... Yeah, it's difficult without making it too simple. Like, how do you do it? You know, Farrell did it better. No, I haven't had this conversation with Whoop. Yeah, apart from... Yeah, I guess that's the way you do it. You do Farrell. You just have, like... You have a specific, like track layer. That's a train. Like a train track layer, just like Farrell. Yeah, I think that's the full top and bottom of it. You just got a Farrell. Which, yeah, obviously, like... I wish that there was... I wish I could think of a better solution to that than something that's already a mod. Oh, our circuits are low. There you go. How's your circuits low, though? You're just being stupid. Because we've still got stuff that can't output onto the belt, so the circuits can't be low. Wait. I thought science was low, but it's not. Like, science is sciencing. Okay, I need advanced circuits. I've got the engine units. I need the advanced circuits now. The advanced circuits are copper cable, electronic circuits. And for that, I need 4 copper cable a second, which means 2 to 1. So 2 to 1. You take a copper in there, and you require so you can, for an entire red belt, you can support green circuits and for an entire red belt or an entire yellow belt of red circuits, they can have half a belt of... Wait, no, that's wrong. They would need a full belt of both. Yeah, so 0.12, that would be, yeah, they would need a full belt of both. 8. I wonder if... So basically the math I'm doing just now is because the red circuits are half the output of... So you get 1 red circuit for 2 electronic circuits and 1 red circuit for 2 plastic bars. That means that we need a dedicated line of electronic circuits and plastic bars to make a single line of advanced circuits. But each one will only do half a yellow belt, so that means that we can have half a belt of plastic. No, we would need sorry, fucking hell. We would need 2 lines of plastic bars and 2 lines of yellow circuits. So to do half a belt, we need 1 of each. Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that was too complicated. So this is what we do. So we do plastic on this and green circuits on this one and copper on this one. Yeah, because that doubles the copper, which means that we need the exact same. We need a full dedicated line of just copper. Jesus. That was far too much mathematicians. Alright, up there, and you need to be whatever, plastic or... You can just be belts. You can just be green circuits, alright. And then you've got to be... You've got to be plastic, and then you bring red circuits down. Rocketry's finished. Do I have anything else? Yes, I can get stack inserters. Okay, let's pull the plastic over. Okay, what else is coal needed for? Explosives. Which we ain't going to be doing here. Plastic, which is done down there. That's it. That's literally it. So it didn't even need to. It didn't need to go further than here. You can use ghost blueprints of concrete. Oh, cool. Yeah, for the bus spacing. It's not right. I'm not being daft, is it? There's no. Yeah, we don't need it for cliff explosives. We need grenades for cliff explosives. Yes, we don't actually need any coal on the belt for any coal on the bus. Past where we're at. Fucking ah. Yeah, let's go and empty all the junk out of our inventory. That's the only thing that that's good for. Question. Okay, you said that mods disable Steam achievements. I'm assuming that it just disables the Steam achievements for the entire save. And I can't just like disable the mods and then start getting my Steam achievements again. Because I don't really need either squeak through or this thing. I want coal for explosives for tank ammo. Oops, shit. Want that. Yeah, but explosives are coal, sulfur, and water, so I would want to do that down at the oil stuff. Oh, can't get that one. Should be able to disable the mods and get Steam achievements then, actually. Okay. Just because I don't really need them, you know. I'll take some plastic, I don't mind. Got to shimmy this line up because we don't need coal on the belt. Oh, as long as mods aren't game changing enough that the save won't load, yeah. Well, that says it was just squeak through and the other one, even distribution. And both of them, like, squeak through is nice to have, but whatever. Even distribution's only really useful at the start of the game. Right, so let's power this up. Let's power up. Right, now we've got red circuits getting made and the potential to make a lot more. I need to find out where the orphaned underground belt is as well. Fucking chair, yeah. Not like Steam achievements really matter. I mean, I like getting achievements. I literally like, I got platinum on my PlayStation of Power Wash Simulator, for fuck's sake. Like, and that was, I don't care how much you like Power Wash Simulator, getting platinum on it is not fun. If you use ghost images and click drag, does it automatically? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, yeah, it does. Alright, there's that. Sorted. Right, well, might as well make some modular armor in my pocket while I'm doing all this stuff. Right, let's grab that. Let's horizontal flip. Dump it there. And then how much did we need for a full line? 6 seconds crafting time just to get one a second. Okay, so that's, there you go, that's one a second of red circuits. Is that what? Fuck, they need 1.5 a second. Okay, so technically what we need is, you know, if we grab 2 a second. Wait, why have I done that? No, no, no. Delete all of that. Then copy that. Yeah, I want that there. Okay, so that is 1 a second, and then we go 2 a second. Right. Not that I think we have the production capacity for any of this, but I wanted it in place so that we knew what was happening. And then we'll start getting blue science. Is that and sulfur? Cool. And we need 12 of these making blue science. 3 a second, 2 a second, 1 a second. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I have one advanced circuit row on the left, and we'll do sulfur and engines. Right, so let's get, how many did I say we need? 12. Is that us? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How long does that take? That takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, fuck that. Fuck that. Got so close. You're not doing greens locally? Was it? I'm not doing greens. Copper cable produces fast. 1 to 6 or 1 to 12? What do you mean? What, for copper cable? Oh fuck. You're right. Oh, my days. I completely missed the 6 seconds crafting time. Well, whatever. I'll sort that in a second. Don't read chat. Oh no, he's looking. Oh no. Oh man, it's been so long since I set this shit up. It took ages as well working it all out. Oh no, no, my inventory's full. No. No. Oh, yeah, I've got my modular armor though. Haha, now my inventory is not full. Oh god, okay. I hate you guys. I don't know why I hate you guys, not your fault, but I'm fucking annoyed. Oh man. Yeah, we need 4 and 6 seconds. Which means if I drop this down, I need, what is it? Half a piece of copper a second. And this makes 3, so it's 1 to 6. I think it's one of them where I'm better off doing like. Is that not the way? I'm sure that's the way that we normally end up doing it. I might actually, Jimmy. I'm 6. I thought that was looking mighty weird. I do still need an entire belt of copper though. Wait, so I'm going to need an entire belt of copper. And fuck knows, man. Yeah, because these aren't going to be taking an entire belt of copper. Yeah, so I can. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a green circuit, so okay. Yeah, so we need entire copper, entire green, and entire plastic. If I'm going to do an entire belt of red circuits. What I get for not paying attention. Not paying attention in school. Just need to nuke all of this. Hey, at least I'm getting plenty of resources for my pockets. For my overflowing pockets that have too many items in them. Okay, let's get this plugged in. I need more. How many of you noticed that one? Be truthful. Because I most definitely did not notice that. Oh, I don't think 2 is needed. Okay, and that should be able to support that. God, I need hell mod. I need hell mod for my brain. Oof moment coming. Oh, and there it is, yeah. See? I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Right, now. I want that. And then flip that horizontally. Okay. Because I'm going to need... Oops. Yeah, that'll come like that, and then that'll go. Alright. Let's shimmy all that over. Frustratingly. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've filled my inventory again. Come on. I'll just make some science in my pocket. Oh, man. How mods in vanilla just in the wrong place? Please send to hover over. Yeah, and I still need to do math. Alright, we'll get there eventually. I need sulfur and engine units. Yep, sulfur and engine units can be on a joint. Let's bring it up here. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let us. Where is engine units are here? Okay. Engine units can come that way. Sulfur that way. There we go. Now bring the sulfur in. Sulfur's used in literally nothing else, so take it off the bus. Engine units? Yeah, I need electric engine units, so. There we go. Power that up. We'll get some blue signs on the go. Right. Thought we might want to double up blue signs eventually. Alright, we now have blue signs automated, albeit not very fast. Yeah, so we're getting 0.12 a second. Wait, let's have a look. 6-second crafting time, so I need 6 of them to make 1 a second. These require 3 of that to make... What? Yeah, 3 to make 2. So if I actually just do the doubling, then yeah, if we just do the doubling here, then that should give us enough to get 1 blue signs a second, which gives us parity for everything else. Need more long-handed inserters. I have no idea what is even going on in chat now. I've lost it. I have lost chat. All I can see is people talk about big woodies. And then that's green circuits. That's copper. Fuck's sake, I just always need something. At least I've got it all handy dandy over here. Everyone really seems to want to play Doom. Yeah, on everything. I'm just gonna get those blue signs finished off. And then I need copper here. We stick the copper there. We need, what is it, green circuits here? Yeah, we've got the plastic. Green circuits up here. And then that's us increased red circuit production. Oh. Didn't actually hook up the stuff. Teacher are the hands of the operation where Roomba and is the brains. How'd you get that switched around? I mean... There we go. Science, bitch! Let's get advanced oil processing done, and as soon as that's done, we Gucci. Right, these are crafting. Okay, there's science packs coming out. It means I've done it right. Right, let's get a sacrificial chest. Let's see if there's any other junk that I don't need. Yeah, burner mining drills, not used for anything. Burners, might as well just get rid of them just now. Cheap enough to make. Bit of stone. There we get rid of the remnants. Alright, well while science is going, it definitely seems like science is going. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I need 12. So that is 12. Yeah, cool. While science is going, I'm going to come up here and drop off some more wood in my wee wood box. Funny thing is, it seems daft, but that little wood box will do us until we get robots. And then when we get robots, we can just get the robots to ferry to that wee wood box. Do I have enemies on you? I'm just really proactive about going out and hunting out the enemies, so I don't seem to get, like, I don't get attacked that often. I also, I place radar stations whenever I make an outpost. And because of that, I can see any time that my pollution cloud's going to go into the enemies. Another benefit is we ended up in one of these, like, free biomes. So that reduces the amount of pollution that we output. These poor biters over here, man. This entire place is just going to be a huge biter colony. Nothing's ever going to happen with it. I'm going to need to clear out that as well. Well, I've got nothing better to do, so. My fish are all dead. They've all turned into spoilage. Let's grab some more fish. I've got plenty of grenades. For God's sakes. Come here, little man. There you go. You know you want to sit in my pocket until you go moldy to the point that you turn into nothing. We're getting on for oil. Ah, we maxed out. Nice. The fact that we maxed out on oil means that the train's been up to the oil depot and picked up all the stuff. That's good. We'll need to expand the sulfur and plastic production sooner rather than later, but that'll be a job for another day. Use it for calibrating the targeting of artillery trains. I don't even know how artillery trains work. I've not played the game since, well, I have played the game since they've been in, but I don't think I've done like a proper playthrough. Yeah, blue science, you're rushing off to space, right? Yeah, I mean, we can do. Not medium biters. Dead. Didn't even need my fish. Oh, I'll eat one just. I'll eat one so that it actually gets eaten instead of just turning into mush in my pocket. Oh yeah, this has got advanced oil processing. So you get lubricant. Advanced materials to get electric furnaces, not really necessary. Next level of military would be nice. Just want to stay ahead of that curve. Oh my days, yeah. Let's instead of that, instead of that. That's the direction we're going down, gents. Maybe the HMS Stygia won't crash and sink this time, yeah, maybe. I've never used artillery either. You see, artillery trains are basically mobile artillery. Yeah, I've never used artillery. Yeah, the HMS Estegio Mark II is much better than the HMS Estegio. Oh, that's it there. No, it's not. I didn't take a new blueprint. Someone said that. Someone said I need to take a new blueprint. I'll do that next time we play the multiplayer. I'll grab a new blueprint of the HMS Estegio Mark II. Nope, don't even know what a Spidertron is. I'm assuming it's the big robot spider thing. Right, we need to swap this over to the better oil processing, and then we need to put water in here as well. Luckily, I already brought water down. Ta-da! And would you look at that? Now what we need to do is store some of these oils, just so that we've got them. I'll do a double. Do it that way. There we go. And I'll probably trigger everyone. So we'll do that for now, and then we need to use the other oils. But unfortunately that'll have to be for the next stream, because I need to go and have my dinner. But thanks a lot for watching, everyone. As always, I've been CJubin, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for chilling out with us, thanks for all the donations, and I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.